Good news. Normal full stream today. Bad news. I am getting sick. And it seems like it's going to be almost like bronchitis, which I've gotten a lot this year, past like 12, 18 months. And bronchitis usually lasts like legit 2 months. So this is going to be a cursed fucking playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, god damn it, it's going to fucking suck. I already got the humidifier on, but I don't think I'm going to prevent it. I've gotten it like 3 times already in the past like year and a half, and this feels exactly the same. So, I at least did the maintenance off stream, reloaded the save. Obviously, didn't do anything new. But yeah, that's gonna fucking suck. Alright, so we have a level. So we're good with skills for now. Like, eventually I'll get like Fade Step. Let's start getting some passives. Since again, I'm still just a mage, I'm not the Knight Enchanter. So with the sickness, I'm gonna be clearing my throat a lot, so I'm gonna try to mute the mic when it happens. It also might mean I start like, my voice gives out because I'm trying to cough on stream, so I have to like immediately stop everything. Oh, god damn it. I mean, we're not going to invest in the ice tree enough for this stuff to matter. This is a big skill here. When I get a crit, the next ability doesn't trigger cooldown, and then I get some good passives around here, so I might just go down this tree. Like that. Probably get these 2 passives. Because otherwise, this passive is just nice random damage every 15 seconds. Oh yeah, there's the upgrades too. Chain and lightning, more targets. Energy barrage lowers resistance to the element. And then we don't care about the upgrades for the other stuff. And I'm not really gonna go barrier for me. Although, I mean, with this mage currently, I could go for threat reduction, but I'm gonna go passives. Because these 2 passives are gonna be nice. So the first one, after I get a crit, my next spell does not trigger a cooldown. Okay, I can tell talking is gonna be hell already. Just day 1. Oh man, what a cursed playthrough. Alright. Now, at least off stream, I was able to see how she interacts with this skill, and she doesn't seem to be burning through stamina too much. That's good. That's the one thing I wanted to see with this shield bash. Let me see like all the upgrades, and we'll see passives, because she has a bunch of good passives for defense. She hasn't really needed yet. Also protect nearby enemy allies. Oh, within 4 meters, no. Shield bash, more damage versus guard, where they do no damage to their next attack. Payback strike. More damage and potential stun. And now taunts enemies. That would be interesting, but she seems to be holding aggro pretty well. This gives her more stamina, but we're seeing we don't need it. Flat DR from the front. I know there are some passives here, but this is going to be more so for cooldown. Crit hits, reduce armor is nice. In these trees, it wasn't really much unless I would invest all the way down. A Horn of Valor. The upgrade. Bigger bonus. Advanced guard. Each time they deal damage. It only lasts 10 seconds. You would have like a 50% over 50% uptime. I invested in that. And actually, it gives you a passive to weaken enemies when you get a crit. That's interesting. Or more defense, so more armor, more damage against taunted enemies for us. And more guard. So, the charge has a cool upgrade where your next ability costs no stamina, but again, I'm seeing she's not really running out of stamina. So there is the Warcry range, but she seems to be holding aggro pretty well. And then the taunt having no cooldown, which is amazing, but again, she's holding aggro pretty well. I would say the taunt with no cooldown, or kind of want to invest in this. Let's invest going down here. So this is still a good skill. Grappling hook pulls an enemy to her. Sure. Bam. I don't see a need for revive, at least right now. You don't need dispel. I could get the upgraded barrier. Energy barrage is a great one. Or have him go down the passive. No, that's right. We're actually getting him towards Blizzard. So he'll have ice armor. Standing near frozen enemy or persistent cold reduces damage taken. Fine. Obviously, the hope is no enemies near him, but whatever. Oops. And then Varric. Passives would be nice. Oh, that's right, I was going down here. Because he has a poison weapon, and now when enemies die while they're poisoned, they explode in a poison mist. There we go. Okay. So, here's a finish looking around for the arrow that was shot at us. That's to investigate.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
Hooded handkerchief with a key. Lifted from drunk swearing about Harold. Can I hop over this? Right.
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages.
I'll look at the tree.
I've seen better.
I am in full agreement.
You believe the letters Roderick's been sending out?
Come now, brother. He's doing what he feels needs to be done.
He's upset no one listens to him and wants his own candidate on the Sunburst throne.
In there, you can't
That
get
is
in there.
very uncharitable of you. All of us are scrambling to react to this tragedy.
Songs collected.
Good day.
Good day to you.
Simple script in the back of the report. Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Karis. So all those who asked about Harold enter third passage.
Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven. Field and forest shall burn. The sea shall rise and devour them.
The wind shall tear their nations from the...
Where is the upper market? 'Cause it's not tagged. World map. Do these go to like different zones, or is it up? I mean, it's not tagged, but up here is something. It's not the upper market.
Messer,
Oh, up there might be. Yeah.
Oh my.
Over his alcove. In. Yeah, oh, you do have schematics. Okay. I don't think I'm buying them yet. No? Alright, let's level up. We immediately get 2 good passives. Again, my crits are making it so my next attack doesn't have a cooldown once every 10 seconds. And every time I cast a spell, every spell shortens the cooldown of other ones. Right now, that won't matter as much. When I become a Knight Enchanter, it will. So maybe I don't take that. Nothing else really is important here. Oh, maybe this one's better for now. Each basic attack shortens my cooldowns by half a second. That's better for now. Yeah. Oh, do I have to get from all 3 sides to get that? No, because I got that one. You have to go from down there? Really? So you can't go from here to here? That's weird. That's very weird. Because clearly this one only had this unlocked. Not like you need 2 of the 3, so you have to go from up to down. Alright. I'll probably get that, because there's nothing else. And I don't need barrier. I mean, technically, the standing still for 3 seconds mono regen. Again, right now I am just a generic mage. That does work. I mean, if I use Static Cage, we have mana issues. Otherwise, we certainly have cooldown issues. I think the cooldown's more important to work on, so fuck it. We'll take Stormbringer. So every 15 seconds, we'll have a random bolt come down and hit someone for a ton of damage. Or... Alright, we must have to, go through these doors. Thought that was also a world map. It says fast travel. I'm gonna do a save. We'll do a quick save. Okay. You have to quick travel to get up there. Let's see. We are to obey well. We meet at 3 bells, discuss how best to serve the new way. Arrow goal at time. Praise addressed. And we have a time, a place, and a key. Really have to fast travel like the other ones. Okay. Oh, something there. Oh wait, is there ones above me too? Dude, really? They couldn't just make stairs. Wow, they couldn't just make stairs. Okay.
No, I did not see him. The report was vague and he moved on quickly.
At least these are connected.
Filled with silence. I knew them and crossed my
In there? Oh, it's a shop. Mystery box. Now that's interesting.
When there was no sky, Maker, you were the sky. When there was no earth,
So, like a king? Family line, all that?
when there was
Oh, it just sounds so common in your accent.
Alright.
I don't have an accent.
Finish.
Same rock.
Two. Wait. Why does it look like... That should be it.
They are heroes, you know. I have relatives in Denerim. They saw.
Wardens know how to lead. I give them that.
There was nothing down there. Oh, it still goes. Nothing. Oh, it still
It's
goes.
all well and good for you. You have people to fight for.
I do. My grandfather did much to ensure we would...
Alright.
You'll be at war. I'll be home.
It's coming home. You'll see.
Ah, the Herald of Andraste. Is there something I might help you with?
No, thank you, sister.
Make a
Just
go.
saw you had a name.
There.
Nothing.
Hello.
Hold on, nothing. That plaque down there. Well, that was fun. I'll be doing some quests though today, so into it soon. Probably right here. I mean, especially right here. Should be it. Right. So this friend of Red Jenny gave us a time, place, and key.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
Interesting, because I'm a mage. We have options. Just because I'm a mage, yeah.
Fellow mages? We have nothing in common.
More than you'd think, and certainly more in common than with Templar thugs. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Alright. So I did mess around with the Black Imperium where you can change your face. Even though it's not black hair, this is honestly the best looking hair I got. So, what we'll be doing. Don't know why the mod changed that. It's not supposed to, but oh well.
Return to Haven.
But we're actually doing the Red Jenny stuff. Okay. Enemies right here. There's someone above? Who's the, oh yeah, he's up there. Okay. Why are my companions, specifically my tank, is just stuck in the wall? Well, that's my tank. Alright. He shows up after they're dead.
Herald of Andraste! How much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You
Oof.
don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is the...
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're well fit. Heard about your kind. Seeing's different. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
The herald thingy.
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you? And what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches. Right in the plums!
Alright. Have Sarah explain all things.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
Like that.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah?
Yep.
It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
Indeed. Hey, DK, yes, Sarah. Let's see.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you.
Okay.
Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Quite the talker.
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Back there, you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere, and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Will be grand. Yeah, Sarah is full of personality for sure. So this is where it's going to be interesting, because I'm going to have my party that I'm intentionally using people that I didn't really use much in my original playthrough. But we'll still use the new people a little bit, just to see them. Now, Sarah can be melee or bow, to be honest, so it's not really much different than Varric. Until we get, like, specializations, we'll just stick with this. Alright, Red Jenny Inquisition needs bees. Too many breaches. In Inquisition, when a character just ignores you outright, you can say no thanks. Ah, okay. The choices. Yeah, so you can choose to not recruit people. Alright, let's see. We'll save because we also have the Imperial Enchanter to do. The other person who wanted to meet us. There. We had a whoever, like an emissary or whatever, tell us that someone wanted to meet us.
Lady Adar of the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some
already.
say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
Oh, okay.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis,
Oh,
how
okay.
unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
I'm not going to say kill him. Why can't I? There we go.
The Marquis doesn't interest me.
Yeah.
Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden doglord. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet.
Ooh.
Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning, and you're still here.
Ooh.
Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think her blade could put an end to the misery of your failure? Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so far.
I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
And flirt with her, interesting.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. I support any effort to restore such order.
I don't know, let me ask that twice, but okay.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Alright.
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
Of course. Alright. Another new party member, Vivienne.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Where are they taking us? Back to Haven? Alright. Well, again, I am sick, and I know this is the same sick that I was the other 2 or 3 times, I don't even remember, that I've got bronchitis in the last year and a half. And in that process, I'm just much more comfortable calm down, because I'm constantly coughing and clearing my throat the more I talk. And I don't know, I'm just more comfortable calm down. So we'll have calm down. Again, maybe this is magic and it'll go away quickly, but other times it isn't. It lasts like literally months, so oh well. Cursed playthrough. The so I can't remember if you have 1 dagger or 2 for dual wielders, so I'm keeping 4 just in case. Don't need that. War room and the threat remains. So this is the main quest.
Maker, though the darkness comes upon me, I shall embrace the light. I shall weather the storm. I shall
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste. It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Let me look around first.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave...
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
Perfect. So man, you get 3 companions immediately. 3 new ones. Alright. Side quest. Update. Got power. Is that all?
Did you see the
power,
message I
not
sent?
perks.
Yes, thank you.
Energy remains. Inquisition could leave the clerics go ahead and denounce me. But dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine can be beneficial. That's true. We can look up their secrets. Definitely not going to send soldiers. Focus on clerics who can be swayed. Make their loud voices louder. Yes. Clerics hired thugs to kill other clerics. I was forced to intervene. It's tense, but now the Chantry can be counted on as an ally. Awesome. Letter addressed to Vivian. Okay. Allow me, a friend, to open your eyes. People are saying that the Divine is indeed alive. The Inquisition has orchestrated all the chaos on her orders. Ooh. You must escape. Proving her death would be just to be used against us. We need to find the source of the rumor. Makes sense. Escort people to the Creator to see for themselves. No. We need nobles to combat the rumor. Nah, we want to find the source of the rumor. Okay. The Lake Celestine. All good. Yes, kind of wish like they would remove stuff that's completed. Before the Fifth Blight, arrival of the hero of Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon. Yes. There are still many undiscovered passages in the mountains. Ooh. So select few agents who know dangerous magic. Or just soldiers in general. Nope, definitely the people that know dangerous magic. Bolt didn't build this. It was here long before. Interesting. Okay, got a Life Ward amulet. Secrets of Andraste. So, for the quest we just did, there were runes discovered. There were a few who might be able to translate it. So again, agents. Scholars who can be discreet. I mean, why scholars when we have agents with magical knowledge? Well, I guess scholars theoretically would know more. Yeah.
At your service.
Belonged to tribes that inhabited Ferelden almost 1,000 years ago. None of them translate intelligibly, meaning it's all in code. Interesting. The reference of the Guardian and an island off the northern coast. Here's the red Jenny thing. Do not know how someone would come to the idea. Know what ruins a party? Bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them safe, but angry, stingy, no good for honey, but good for throwing. I remember what this unlocks. Have her look for his trail. Send runners. Or bounty hunters. We'll send the runners. Yep, and now we unlock the grenade. Jar of bees. And that is a grenade. That sounds exactly as it is. It's a jar of bees you throw at people. It's fucking hilarious. Alright. That's our first grenade, by the way. That's the main quest. Is that it? I think that's everything. Alright, cool. We'll wait to do the main quest till we know everything else. Alright. Who's this? Vivienne. We haven't talked to her yet.
As there is but one world.
You've never been to a circle, as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught?
My people know a thing or two about magic.
I had heard that magic practiced by the Kunari in Talvashoth was formidable, but I never had the chance to observe it myself. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge. Which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
No.
The war benefits no one. It must end, and order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
That's why you wanted to be here. To have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Huh. I still don't really know my character. I mean, I chose a very stereotypical, like, Kunari in the beginning where, like, you know, when people challenge me, I bark back. But that was it. I don't really know my fucking character. Damn. Thinking either I'll use it to change things or no one should have that power. My character definitely doesn't believe that she's the chosen one. And hell, I think my character's not even religious. So I can establish that. I do have power. I know I have power. Yeah, no one should have that power.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of
Alright.
charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What can your Bulls Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references. You lead a company yourself, right? So you know talk is cheap. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's a Canary like you. He's big, he's got the horns and
Yeah.
all of it.
Kunari.
He leads from the front. He pays well and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Interesting.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Alright. Oh, Sarah. Oh, and Liliana? I don't think we talked to her yet.
I heard the Templars have withdrawn. Seems odd.
Yes.
I can see them breaking the chant.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her.
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come.
I was pretty surprised that
to
we saw
work,
that.
then. We will speak later.
Okay. And then Sarah. What the hell is running to me?
So, this is it, huh? Oh, no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, Stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
I'm pretty sure the Conclave proved it's not that easy.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Why? Because someone yelled it real loud? Make them prove it. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Is there something else you're looking for? Like what's behind all this?
Maybe. I don't know. First things first, right? I help you, march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid, and everything starts to make sense again. Sound good to you, old-touched Lady Herald?
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Woof. See you, Herald. Herald. I have to do something about that.
Woof. Alright. No, another operation. Okay.
Fix the door just like...
Oh, Maker, you're here. You're the Herald of Andraste. And you were sent to test us, to see whether we would accept a Cunari as Andraste's chosen. I think everyone is worthy of love. The Maker just makes some of us larger and greyer than others. I'm Flissa. Can I get you a drink?
It's all right, Flissa. I won't do anything frightening.
If you wanted to close the breach, I wouldn't mind. As I said, I'm Flissa. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing fancy, but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
You said Liliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck, mainly. I managed an inn back in Denerim. When I heard interesting gossip, I'd pass word to Liliana. Sometimes it was helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. So I didn't realize she meant this.
What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harris is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can't make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segrit. His prices aren't too high. Yet.
Yeah.
Oh, there's also Minave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Alright, we got a new operation. Do that, and I think we're good to go back to the hinterlands.
Come to me, child.
That Black Ball, as well as side quests.
Researcher Minave wishes to use some inexpensive...
Strange chalk markings.
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess that's safe, anyway.
Set up a decoy outpost near your trade route and watch carefully to see if someone decides to take out their piece of chalk. Or have her do cooperation. Alright, so someone is marking things with chalk. I like the decoy option, honestly. Do that. A young woman on crutches makes small talk. She crouches and makes the mark. Okay. Pretends for half an hour to know nothing. Then she kisses a locket and says, "Glory to those across the seas," and dies because the locket was poison. Huh. Interesting. Marking things for war, possibly? Another red Jenny thing. Drop a few things for your big hats. Okay. So we require middlemen, secure the goods, and favor the noble. Up with the soldiers and find favor with the noble. Our heraldry is a minor house. Shall we instead see what the surprise might be? What the fuck? What was this? I can make no sense of this. The herald found her. Perhaps you can advise. For your big hats, Lord whoever says you're rubbish. Oh, okay. I didn't understand that line at first. His servants don't care, but could drop a few things for them to give Josephine a surprise. Okay. So, someone's trashing us, so we can, you know, support the servants and get a reward. She's saying the house doesn't fucking matter, so who cares? Sure, we'll use our spies for that. Servants involved were dismissed, and we've got a minor reward. Okay. That's it. Let that update, but otherwise we should be good.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one world, one life,
So the Carter sells Lyrians to both mages and Templars?
Alright.
Right.
Well, let me check the map real quick. Obviously, I don't know why this keeps saying it's there, but there's nothing there. Guess I can look up the grenades.
Nice, steady sales. Helps them fight magic, I think. They just don't always need Lyrian.
Unlock the jar of bees. Who knows, maybe I did find recipes for other grenades too. Equip. Jar of bees, we have Antivan fire. Burn damage every second to enemies inside the fire for 30 seconds. Summon a swarm of bees to location for 30 seconds. Attacks the first enemy that comes near it for a huge amount of damage for 15 seconds. Target affected by them have a 10% chance every second to become panicked. Alright. Honestly, I don't care about grenades though, so we're fine.
Here, sir. With Cedric's compliments, sir.
Alright, so, gonna have my list of side quests that are worth doing in this zone. Otherwise, we also have the main quest, the Lone Warden. Let's see. We might as well turn this in. So this was building the siege towers for the guy. Alright. This was not one of my side quests, but again, we did it, so might as well finish it. Is up here. We have our new horse. Armor.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the Master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Awesome. Power. Alright, let's see where these quests are. I want to get this. Okay, I can't go to the map from this menu. So stupid. That's up there. No, it's not. That's a different quest. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's right next to the thing, so we can go get that. And then do other stuff. Okay. That works out well. So, we were told about wardens, how they've suddenly disappeared in a pretty important moment. We're looking for one. Let's go ahead and... Well, I can't... What the fuck?
Into report, sir.
Alright, so I've got the poison explosion. Now I can actually give him a specific cloud. Critical hits tear through enemy armor, leaving them sundered. That's pretty fucking nice. When you score a crit hit, you regenerate stamina, so these two are going to be good. Then there's these ones here, where you do 10% more damage to enemies at lower health than you. And since he should be at full health all the time, that's basically 10% always increase. And stamina per kill. I'm gonna go with these. I don't think I need another ability yet. So whenever you score a crit, you regenerate stamina. Sure. With her, we were going down here. So, whenever she scores a crit, she weakens an enemy for 10 seconds. Good. And you... are going to be getting Blizzard. 150% weapon damage per second for 8 seconds. Costs 3 mana per second. Okay. Oh, it can be toggled on and off. Oh, okay, so the chill duration is 8 seconds, but we'll see how the AI deals with this. That's why I'm going to get the upgrade where it doesn't have to be sustained, because I'm sure the AI is probably going to be pretty fucking dumb. But for now, it's a sustained ability. See how they do. Alright. Let's go find this Grey Warden. Go all the way around this way. I really hope the other maps are much more clear as to the paths to take. Safe to assume he's by the fucking cabin there.
They will make this a fight, not us.
Get a manual save in.
Line there and there, no gaps.
There we go. Black wall.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not. How do you know my name? Who sent me? That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come!
They look very confident. Very confident and competent conscripts.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of Wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
I mean, I don't like the term yet. I would say I wasn't accusing the Wardens.
So where are the rest of you?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt? That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they'd disappear to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a Warden. Maybe you need me.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a Warden means something to a lot of people.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This Warden walks with the Inquisition.
Alright, so... obviously, party will change, but generally speaking, I kind of wanted to have my party to be Blackwall as the tank, Varric as the ranged rogue, and then Solus as the mage. So this is going to be, at least for now, my main party. Obviously, again, we don't have specializations unlocked, so we're not going to get the best of their abilities yet, but we'll start doing this. And it's going to be important for Blackwall because I'm not sure if I want him to be sword and board or two-hander. So right now I'm going to build him as a two-hander and see how it goes. Because his specialization is very much a tank, which is great. So being able to be a tank with his specialization potentially lends him to be able to use a two-hander, since, you know, technically sword and board has more, like, you know, defensive options, but good thing is, even in that tree, you don't need a shield to get the passive, so I can still go down that tree. But yeah, I want to experiment, so let's see. Good, they didn't spend his points. Awesome. Let's look at the two-hand tree. We got block and slash. Deflect the next attack. It just stands there and waits to counter it. Has more damage, adds to your guard. Or he does a full circle. Nice passive. Every crit hit reduces the cooldown of your abilities. Pummel Strike. Damage and stun. More damage, less cooldown. For a longer stun. More damage to their guard with every hit, so double your guard damage. Wow. Again, this stuff doesn't require two-hand weapons, I'm assuming. Crit hits reduce armor, so the passives are great. Whirlwind, so there you go, an AoE, so it makes sense. And stamina costs. That's cheap as shit. I mean, it's not that strong, to be fair. Still. Damage bonus per rotation. Oh, is it a sustained? Doesn't say it is. But the fact that this becomes more effective the longer you sustain it means it is a sustain. Or it pulls in nearby enemies. That's actually pretty useful. Hitting multiple... So this one is for two-hander because you can't hit multiple targets with a single sword. So obviously a two-hander has an AoE to its attacks. Hitting multiple targets with a single swing restores stamina for each target hit. So it'll be a way to get stamina back. It's pretty useful. And then Earth-Shattering Strike. Strike at the ground. 2 hits, 150. 12-meter radius. What the fuck? This makes flames come up from the ground to burn them. And that immobilizes. Alright, so that's pretty interesting. Because, I mean, compared to this tree... So we have Shield Wall. Payback Strike is the same as his, like, other counterattack. We have a lunge here, but we also have the lunge in the other tree. So really Shield Bash. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with the two hands, see how it feels. Not just a matter of the order of stuff we take. I was working towards this for Cassandra. I mean, I guess to be fair, I probably should have him built pretty much the same way so I can directly compare sword and board versus two-hand. Because again, it should not make a difference. But let me just see. If we go 1, 2, I do like the charge. 3. And he has all the defensive bonuses if I need them. We'll see if I go down that tree. We would go... What do I want? What do I want? Right now he's the only tank, so Whirlwind would make sense. Look at the cooldown times of his abilities. So it's really these two, so it's 24. Oh, it's 20 as well. Damage to guard, stamina when hit. Passive there is really fucking nice. Ooh, I'm torn as to what I want to do. And of course, these are all the good passives to take for defensive sake. I don't want to go too deep into this. I guess for now, we'll ignore this side of the tree. We'll go 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I care about that. We won't take this because I want to see how much stamina he's using for now. I mean, we're going to take this eventually, but that's 1, 2, 3. I said in this tree it was 1, 2, 3 at least. So we're sitting at 6. So I can go down to here for 7, and we'd have 4 to spare for potential upgrades. Oh, the passives is what I really would do. Where technically you have to spend 2 points you won't use to be able to get the other passives, but you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. Not being able to be flanked, that's probably important. We yoink that immediately. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so he won't be using shield wall if he's two-handing. But this makes it so that he can't be flanked. Very important. Let's do that tree last. So we didn't get to this with Cassandra, but that's okay. So grappling hook will make him pull enemies to him. Crippling blows, critical hits, weaken enemies. Do more damage to stunned and knock down enemies. And now we got a nice buff for the party. Damage and armor bonus. I could even fully upgrade that, we'll see. We got our taunts, single target, AoE. I have the charge, which is how he's going to start the fight, because the charge also gives him guard. Ooh. So I think maybe I do just ignore this for now. I need to see if I need the points for defense, because I have the 1 DR. So we'll save these 2 points and see. Technically for Cassandra, she only had this. So everything else is the same. I mean, I spent 2 extra points here, so I don't know where her 2 extra points went, to be honest. But it's generally the same, so we'll see how it feels. Got 2 points to spare. First of all, I have them follow themselves. Then I want them to be taunting at all times, as well as charging, since that's, again, going to run into the group, but also give him guard. So another form of defense. Now see, this might be too much to have, because this is going to have him, like, use these abilities all the fucking time. So I could, like, potentially have these off. I don't know how smart the AI is. This is stuff we'll experiment with over time. But I'm pretty sure when you start it, they basically spam it every time it's off cooldown. So it makes sense to spam the buff. The rest of them, I don't know. But again, step 1 of a billion of testing. So I do want to see how his stamina is. I want to see how his health is, how much his aggro is. His aggro should be fine because it's the same as same abilities as Cassandra. It's more so, is he burning through stamina, and is his health going down? Oh, it's just him, okay. So this is why I save, because technically I can take the gear off of Cassandra, and I probably should have, to be honest, before I did that, because now he's going to have worse gear. Oh no, because we leveled up, he can actually get the better gear. Okay. That. Alright. Helmet. Oh, he's getting better gear than her. Now the weapon. Go and look at that. Oh, the weapon. This one doesn't have AoE damage, and this one does. So certain two-handers have AoE damage. Cool. He's got a nice AoE there. I'll hold on to that for now. Accessories. Let's see. Belts. This is where we could take it off, but there's not much of a difference. We don't need grenades. He does have grappling chains, so sure. This is where Cassandra has her taunt rings. That's going to be important to get off of her. Health? Well, who could use the health? Where the hell is their health at? Health. 661. 595, 523, 513. So obviously I am the worst, but I do control my character. I also pull aggro. I'll give it to me if I have nothing else on. I have Sunder on hit. Oh wait, what's Life Ward Heal? Wait, what the fuck? When a blow is about to drop a character's health to 0. Oh, okay, that saves you from dying, so I don't need that. Alright. We'll see how that goes for now. Now, again, I have a couple quests I actually want to do. The main quest is what? Travel to Redcliffe. But first, I do have a companion quest with Solus. I just gotta see where these are. Here. Otherwise, I'm looking for Mercenary and Apostate. Mercenary. I don't know where the Apostate one is. But if we go over here, we unlock a new camp and head down there. I also want to unlock that camp too. But fuck, let's go ahead and do Solus's companion quest first. So Solus has learned of an artifact in the hinterland, so he wants to study. Let's see, how do we get there? Also, this is the main quest icon. This is the... Wait, no. This is the... That's the main quest icon. This is a track quest icon. Okay. Oh god, is it not this... How the fuck? Oh, it's there. Okay, I gotta go around the other way.
Nothing to report, sir.
There's a dragon back there, by the way, so I don't know what level that is, but you go in there, you gotta get one
Always
shot.
right for Eldon. It's a straightforward sort of place.
Let's see what it is that he wants to study. You.
Peace. I am no danger to you. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead.
Alright.
Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
How did you come to be here?
I am, first of Clan Venen. I left in service of my clan and saw that great tear in the Veil on my journey. I know more of magic and the Veil than any Shemlin, so I hope to help.
Maharal, Dalen.
We should keep moving.
What was that reaction about?
Nicely done. The Veil Fire may prove useful.
Ooh, fight, but also I'm hoping for a tougher fight so I can see exactly how he acts here. Lock him in. They're gonna die pretty quickly. If there's a rift, that'd actually be a good test. So I'm watching his stamina from afar here, so I'm probably just going to basic attack while I watch it. Oh, they died. Okay.
One of the artifacts of my people.
Kind of hard to play the game and, you know, watch how things happen at the same time.
There. If we activate that crystal,
That's why I was able to watch the stream over to see if the Cassandra didn't really have any kind of, stamina issues. Alright.
The runes are interacting with the light from the torch. A weapon enchantment. And a good one, by the look of it.
Ooh. Let's see. What are you? There's a chest there. Belt of health. There you go. I thought the other belt was for a sec.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Oh, that was it?
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Special. I can use that. Does that mean I take it from her?
Mahalani, Maglandeval, Vi Enasalim.
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here.
Nice. Oh, Amulet of Power.
Go with Mithal's
I
blessing.
believe those are the ones that give you skill points. Alright, that's it. I can't remember. I think in this game there are like hidden areas that are revealed if you're wielding a torch. Pretty sure I remember that being a thing. I don't see anything here.
So it was just you, alone in the vast wilderness?
What are you on about?
The lone wanderer searching the world. What's he trying to find? Love? Absolution?
Try someone with a strong arm and stronger will to fight Darkspawn.
Yes, but what does that represent?
Wanting to kill more Darkspawn.
You're just like Sebastian.
Alright. So... obviously a belt of health. Oh, sure, I'll put that on. Anyone... so he can get spirit resist? Sure, that makes sense. I don't know if it's true in this game, but generally tanks, you know, melee tanks are resistant to melee, but less to magic. So this is a Solus only one. There you go. Solus can get a skill point. Let's see. So now that he got Blizzard, he hasn't even used it yet. But normally it's a sustain. Now I'm gonna make it so it's not a sustain. So it costs 20 mana for 10 seconds. Sure. Have him only casting Barrier always. Everything else makes sense just to do it whenever he wants, I would assume. Alright, well, that was that companion quest, yep. Next, we know where the fortress is. Where was the other one? What was it called? Apostate? This one. Where was this? I didn't see it when I looked at the map. Oh, up here. Okay, so we got one up there, other one down here. Let's go check out this one. Mercenary Fortress. Mercenaries are stirring unrest. They have occupied an old fort. Gotta go ahead and get this camp. Both of them are pretty far away. Go here, because this is at least a straight shot there. I don't know if I can actually walk past that.
Nothing to report, sir.
Always trying to find the path there is going to be the most difficult part. I know this goes in that direction, so this should work. Here. Huh. Okay, they were in the air. I was gonna say, yeah, makes sense. And you targeted the Fennec, you fucking idiot. Nice, pull into you. He'll last a bit, so I can watch his, she has a basic attack him, essentially. Now, long fight. Rifts will be the best one to look at, but most of the time he was above 75. Like, once he got below 50, and then immediately got it back. I feel like he is good with stamina. Alright, so we're heading in this direction. This. Oh, because I got a crit with my last ability, my next skill doesn't use a cooldown. Alright.
Let's talk about your dark and troubled past.
Excuse me?
Well, you have one, of course. Someone dear to you, someone you failed to save. Or a grave error in judgment, causing too many deaths. I've known a couple of people like that. Oh, maybe betrayal. That's always good.
No.
Well, you've got to give me something.
Alright, let's see if combat
This conversation is over.
gets rid of dialogue.
Touchy.
It doesn't. Awesome. Cool. Lunge and slash. That's not the move he has. It's charge or whatever it is. Shatter on him. Eat mushroom. Do we have that before? Yeah, apparently. We are getting a whole bunch of different stuff here. Alright, so it looks like we're approaching this fortress. Some barricades. Not there yet, but we're getting close. Need these crystal things. Don't have too much of that. Alright, over here. Go ahead and remove the, Oh, that's right. I was there because I want to go to the camp first. I was like, why is it so far away from the objective? That's why. That was step one. Let's get log camp, whatever it's called, log stand. That's cool. That's the path to the camp. Good. Alright.
What made the mages come here of all places?
He repeats that line so often. So that wasn't really a path, but I was able to do it. Alright, here we go.
This would work for a camp.
Good. Let me look. Does he doesn't automatically have the potions I gave her. So equip Black Wall. How many was I giving people? 3 regen potions. Okay, now we go. Come at me? Yep, okay. Ah. Oh, everyone Blizzard for some reason. Don't know why the AI would do that. This is gonna be a good test to see how they do shit. There's one enemy there. Infamous bear. Get out of here, stupid bear. Ooh, he went right through that. Is he immune to paralysis? He is immune to paralysis and physical effects and frozen. Okay. Fire vulnerability, cold resistance. Oops. Well, pulling the aggro that whole time. That was good. Did see he lost a little bit of barrier, but I mean, fine. Took a little bit of damage. We should get some good fights here so I get some real testing in. Because if I don't need those passives yet, then we can invest in the 2-hand tree. Okay. This is where the path was. I think it was here. No, it was... I missed it somehow. The map shows like a big-ass opening here. This one, okay. Oh, I'm starting to see it back there. And there's some walls. Okay. Level 9, alright. Who's back here? Gonna sneak up on us? Okay, yes, Solus is using Blizzard. For some reason.
Bandits, demons, mages, and Templars. The refugees are in dire need of help.
That's the camp of our mysterious friends, unless I'm mistaken.
I swear this cage does not last as long as it's supposed to. You, pulling? Someone, behind us? Because this cage is supposed to last, 8 seconds. It does not seem like it lasts 8 seconds. That entire fight was like almost 8 seconds. Why are we in combat, and then out of combat, then in combat? Oh, spindleweed. And let's see. Watching the time, bam. You know what? That is 8 seconds. I just realized, yep, that's exactly 8 seconds. I just don't have a feel for what 8 seconds is. That's all. Eight seconds is quick. Wait, the companions push me. Where would the last one be there? Where is this quest? Huh. Oh, it has to be above me then. There's a, balcony. Grand Fortress Villa. He just went right through that. Heavy warden armor. Don't care if you got Archdemon itself. Mercenaries provide enough protection. Continue the operation. Keep the docks working. Moving product. Relevant banner? Why is my tank just in the back, not doing anything? Solus always pops at the end. See, those are individual areas, so might as well climb. Uh-oh. Can't see his stats because this is too close. There we go. Just electric vulnerable. Alright, well, let's go ahead and panic him immediately. Oh, I can back the fuck up. Hopefully my party comes. Seems like they're not. Yeah.
I will remember this when it is over.
This war?
Wes?
The Inquisition?
the people. How you fought against the tide. It is courageous.
I'll do that just because I have a free cooldown. I see he's coming after me, maybe? Honestly, at this point, I think I'm fine giving him some two-hand skills now. Big ass key. The organization facilitate business venture in order for the Carta. Okay. Being at the primary base in the Valimar. Okay. Good. Inquisition's presence is growing. Focus on discouraging further exploration. Alright, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and get this. My basic attacks reduce the cooldown. Abilities, nice. And then with Blackwall, again, I can feel pretty good to get about not needing more defensive passives. So we're going to go down this side. Give him Mighty Blow, knocking them down. Do more damage to targets that are already knocked down, so that part doesn't really matter. But then his crit hits will sunder armor. Or you know how that goes. Nothing. Climb the other tower. Like that changes your quest that you're doing. It's pretty annoying. Oh, did it complete the quest? You were doing the Mercenary Fortress. It must have completed it. Okay. That's why I did that. That's the next quest we're doing there. We'll still finish the area. Yeah, I completed the quest. Okay.
Bandits, demons, mages, and Templars. The refugees are in dire need of help.
That's why we're here. Mosaic. Look, I think that's pretty much it for this area. Yeah, slow climb. Oh, slow climb up. At least it's a slide down. Nothing really of importance. Enemies. Chest and a shard. Black wall. I don't understand it. It takes them so long to fucking go. The shard. Down there, that's... Alright, I gotta jump to it. Just because we were here. Alright. Like, that's it for the fortress, which is all I cared about. Yep. Alright, cool. Next, we have the opposite. Well, not really the opposite, you know, these are mercenaries, but now we have the apostate mages. Now the question is, how do I get there with this awful map? I think you go north here. Do I have gear? We got a huge increase. Okay. Good. Not one anymore. Two-hander. Don't need that. $37. Go ahead and give him ice. Although no, I like him with shock since you know he has ice abilities. He at least will have one shock and he's a one fire move. Cover our bases there. Okay. Armor. Elven cowl. Armor. Have a need for that. Alright, we've got... Oh my god, Masterwork. Oh my god. Heal bonus, health, range defense, max stamina. Ow. Alright, well, there you go. That on. Let's get rid of you. Nothing on them to, like, take out. Like, that one has stuff to take out. And that one. One that I made. Okay. Okay, no one can use anything else. Alright, the accessories, we've got health. Give me the big health. In the next. Then we've got lunge and slash, poison weapons, easy. Derek. Life drain. 2% heal on kill. Ooh. That's interesting. I don't know who's killing more. I feel like it's going to be me. barrier damage. Give the Solace. We got like AoEs and stuff. Alright. Sure.
Nothing to report, sir.
It looked like we went north. Fighting. Got something to read in there.
You've seen many things in the Fade. How do you know they're true?
I don't. Everything in the Fade is a memory.
Locked.
And memories are all too easily muddied. Just like your history books. They contain truth, but reason and sense are required to extract it.
Makes sense. So there are some locks in the game that rogues can do, and there are other ones that you need that Inquisition perk for. That was just a normal rogue one. Come on, move. God, there's gonna be so many because they're all kind of... They're not that close, but with this game, how close they consider things to be. Ooh, knocked his ass down. Oh, why are you hurt? Because you pulled the other group over here. Okay. Gotta get over this first. Hit the thing. Okay, you killed them. Good. Oh, he did a good job pulling that aggro. Okay, what? Dude, we're pulling from so far away. We've got like here to here aggroed because the party members just split the fuck up. Like idiots. Oh my god. Well, he's doing good by himself fighting these two. He's got a tank and a mage now. He's getting hurt. He fought them for so fucking long, but yeah. Good showing. He has the defenses. Okay, can you stop fighting? I think we're still in combat. There we go. Save. Did they drop anything? No? That's odd. Of course, they split up. That poison explosion. Nice.
I've got one for you, Varric. Best tavern name you've ever seen. I'm torn between the bed and bucket and the bottom of the barrel.
Oh, that's a tough one. I think I have to go with the neighbor's house for sheer balls.
Alright, so we're searching Witchwood for the Apostate Stronghold. A lot of shit over here. Oh, spin lead. Oh, that's spin the lead. Oh, that's a hut. Cabin key required, okay. Where is this? How far is the zone? I feel like it's gonna be back here somewhere. I'm curious what the fuck this is. Looks very friendly. Only good things happen here. The Goalie of Burntman. Oh, we were in there before. Yeah, it's where the Druffalo thing is. Okay. So we got some of this loot and claim that landmark there.
I sense magical energies ahead.
You don't say.
The mages cannot be far.
This is the time for you to go ahead and use your lizard, idiot. Ooh, he got downed. Oh shit. To be fair, he had half health to start, but damn. Uh-oh. Did I miss him? Alright. Bears can be destroyed with enough of the opposite element. Okay. Cold attacks. Oh, that was mine. Oh, they're aggroed already? That's fine. Blizzard. Oh, did he just cast on his own? Oh. Smart AI. There you go. There he is in the middle of everything, pulling all the aggro tremendously. Perfect. That's working out well.
Dead. Refugees should have an easier time on the King's Road.
I believe the renegade Templars still present a problem, however.
We got a good staff, at least. Maybe even more. A little suspicious. Quest for later. Alright. So that was the Apostates in Witchwood. Alright. Actually, let me look at my gear first. Wrath of Aloysius. I could do this so the other guy has electric, so at least we have different elements. It's worse, but also worse DPS than this. This one only has magic defense. You know what? Well, +5 magic. That has to come into account, I'm assuming. I don't know if these stats come into play with the DPS, actually. What are these called? I'm gonna try to look it up. Like, they're not accessories. The enchantments or whatever. Does DPS include attachments? There's the word. DPS in the weapon is based on the damage exclusively, doesn't change unless you put a rune in the weapon. So they're saying yes? They said unless you put a rune on the weapon. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm reading the rest of the comments and they're all confirming that. Yep. Okay. That stuff should be accounted for. So, this is actually pretty bad. Oh yeah, because this is level 10 versus level 6. The only reason it's competing with it is because it has all the other shit in it. Okay, so we don't need that. Alright. Let's see where we're at here. We have 1, 2 ice, so that can go. Have 1, 2 fire, so these can go. 1 and 2 electric is on. Okay. No two-hander, and that's it. Accessories, rings, lightning bolt. No one's using lightning bolt. Okay. Alright. Again, that was all of our available quests that were recommended. There's still 2 more, give or take. Like, I don't know. Okay, sometimes they're like based on war table shit that are recommended I can't do. But I will say, when I finish this, he says all you gotta do is the Templar, which makes it almost sound like that's kind of a related one. So I might as well just do Templars to the west. Just because. Again, we dealt with the apostate mages, now we can deal with the road Templars, because why not? Oh wait, what's this? Horses for the Inquisition. Hold on now. Oh shit, I have to do this too. We can recruit Dennett. Cool. I didn't see that. So Dennett was the guy that gave us horses, we did some quests for him. And now, seems like he's going to want to join the Inquisition. Hell yeah. I can't remember what agents do specifically. I think they speed up the mission, which of course with me being modded playthrough, with it being instant success, doesn't matter. But I still want to recruit as much as I can, because I can't remember specifically all the things that agents do. Why is he not tagged? Root. Did he move? Ah, he's there.
Those watchtowers will keep my farmers and your refugees a lot safer. I've sent supplies to the crossroads. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
Nice. Alright.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
You know, the Inquisition comes across horses from all over Thedas.
Ooh, that was unique dialogue from our
Right,
Inquisition
I'll look
perk.
to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Alright, awesome. Alright, almost have enough for another perk point. Cool. Agent acquired. Let that update. Good. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, so we'll save, and then I will be right back. Yeah, I just had to let the dog out too, man. I feel fucking horrible. I feel like I have the flu and bronchitis. I really hope it's just the flu, because that would be great, because bronchitis lasts fucking forever. But man, I'm in pain like all fucking over. Ugh. Alright, what are we doing here? So, hopefully it goes to there. Looks like it. There's a path up here. A Templar camp. Probably this. Got these fuckers. Can't wait till I'm a Knight Enchanter, because that means me starting the fight would be a good thing.
Have a name for the sword?
Slasher? Gasher? How about Pokey?
Go with Pokey. You seem like a Pokey guy.
Pokey guy. Alright, so this should be them. I swear we were here before, no? I guess not. I swear we were. This seems very familiar. Why are we still in combat? Yeah, we were here before. This is not... Oh, fuck it. I'll do it, but, like, this is not it. There's a chance that, like, we cleared it and then got the quest after. I don't think so. No, it's not this. It says along the West Road. And if they could label what the West Road is, that would also be pretty fucking convenient. The broken bridge. Maybe it's down here. I don't think we ever gone like north and south of the bridge. Just crossed it.
There's too many refugees out here. Reminds me of Kirkwall during the Blight.
I mean, it does say along the road, though, so it shouldn't, like, really be back anywhere, is the thing. I don't understand. We've been all the way through here before. Oh, well, look. Templar. Okay, right, there you go. Okay, so it was back there. I think it's up top, though, obviously. Well, I've been here. We just never pushed forward, I guess. Guys already respawned. Awesome. Oh, maybe they were the guys that were up here, and for some reason they walked down?
The Templars must have taken that fort up ahead.
I think it's just him. They are. Closer. More back there. Lock him in his cage. Oh, he just walked out before his set. Uh-oh. Alright, at least he's coming in to protect me. I knew that was risky coming in this way because the companions wouldn't really follow me too well.
Refugees should have a safer time on the King's Road now.
Alright. Work. Nice. An operation. I think that's everything. Alright. Mind Leech, low DPS, but we can break it apart. Okay. Two-hander. Kitty. That it? Like that is it. Let me cross off these from the list just so I know they're done. Bam. Bam. Good. Yeah, now we just do the main quest to this area. But let's go to the war table, get the Inquisition perk. That gives dialogue options. Might as well get that as soon as possible. Nothing. Oh, there is something here. Blackwall has something. Talk to him anyway to, because we just recruited him. He is with this. Oh, there's Dennett.
Have you
Hey.
seen the horses Master
Cool.
Dennett
And
sent
we
me
have
this
buying and selling.
Better than what you're
What?
riding
This is new. Is this from Dennett? Yeah, new horses. Okay, cool. Oh, there he is.
Maker, look at it. So much
Look at me
easier
for a
to follow
second.
when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
Being up front is better than Oxman.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
Well, I am pretty big, so I probably don't fit too well.
It's been a whirlwind. It's hard to say where I fit.
I guess we'll have to figure that out. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers. I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
So you have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Let's continue this at another time.
That reminds me, I don't think we spoke to Sarah, because when we talked to her, she gave us a line of dialogue, but there was more. Alright, Memories of the Grey. This is his companion quest? It is. Find artifacts. Go find Sarah. Screaming about.
Blissa wants to know if you have anything to make tavern food taste
Up here.
exotic.
If I had something for that kind of
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in
Great
front of their name,
angle.
that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
Oh, you can kick her out. Wow.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which, the ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
Time for some sassy commentary.
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
What do you think about our spy master, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her, too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now, Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair, though.
Alright.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows.
Yep.
Better.
Yep.
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? Like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
Oh.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
There was more dialogue. Let me at least get a camera angle. It's not fucked.
Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armored, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
Is the Inquisition what you thought it would be?
Calling an Inquisition is a bit much. Does Slot even know what they're chasing? Fair question for me as well, I suppose. Everybody following a rumor. At least I'm used to that.
Did we ask this? I don't think so.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh yeah? Interested, are you?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden?
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from north wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy ha. All funny, you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Usually it takes considerable discipline, hence my question.
Hence? Look, I work at it. Practice a little. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Suppose I could go barefoot and whine more. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
I think there's more to it than that. A few thousand years more.
Hey, someone wants to be angry about old debts, be angry. Be a terror that never lets an enemy forget. But if you're digging it up so you can wear it, that's just weird. I mean, the Dalish don't really know. They have stories, but that's all they are. It's all fancy dress, not history.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
Alright. Sarah was never.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow, in their blood.
I will take these injury reports to researcher Minave.
Alright, see what we got. Alright, so again, my plan for now is to unlock each of the 4 dialogue
There's nothing
perks.
to do with fairness.
And then probably the lockpicking
Bring
one.
that many servants.
Although I do see the use of
She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
the one that like shows the map. Probably not that important though. I mean, even with me not doing most of the content, like I'd unlock it pretty organically. But where is it? Could it be in this tree? Oh, it is in this tree. Oh, wow. So that'll be good, because when I can capture a keep and unlock that, and that'll be stepping stone towards the lockpicking one. Perfect. So that's the next one I take in this tree. We're going dialogue perks first. Alright, so we got criminal activity. We've got Fade and Arcane Study. Now I've got Nobles and Politics. Coverage. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties. Inquisition in its infancy. Building an organization. It's like building an army. I join knowing the difference. I have Grey Warden treaties. Let's recruit. Okay, so we can only do it with her. Spreading word the Inquisition was allied with the Grey Wardens meant message of support poured in. Awesome. Got Griffin robes. I gift her new. On the Walking Sea. The Almari runes found in the mountain passages outside Haven finally gave up more of their secrets. Ooh. Pointing to the larger island. Yes, that's what we heard. Large and dense wilderness. According to the runes, there should be a connection to Disciples of Andraste and the Guardian of Sacred Ashes. A few skilled agents to search the islands quietly. Obviously, troops. Few adventurers. Now we gotta do the agents.
Let's see what we have.
Found an ancient vault. Okay. This was the retreat of one of the last of Andraste's disciples. Guardian who fled some under attack on the site of Sacred Ashes. He expected reinforcements, but none came. Covered a number of artifacts. Okay. That's it for now. And not doing the main quest one yet. Alright, we got a belt and robes. Strength and willpower. That's obviously for a warrior, but then the armor is not really great. It's a light armor that's for a warrior. Like, what? Makes no sense. Alright. Bam. Wear the belt gains boost to attack speed when below 50% health. That's interesting. Now, it doesn't say it gets destroyed like this one should, right? Yeah. I mean, the hope is that no one's below 50% health. Only one who would make use of that would be the tank, but I'm sure he has something else. Spirit resist. I mean, I don't see the need for that. But fuck it, I guess. Since the other ones don't have anything yet. But Vera can get Spirit Resist. Yeah. Alright. While we're here, though, we can now take off Cassandra's ring. Stagger on being hit. Alright. Oh yeah, see that we can go ahead and get this Stagger on being hit. 5% chance. And he can get Challenge Ring. There we go. Good. And Strength. Here. And a two-hand, no staff, okay. Got shit to sell before we continue with the main quest in the hinterlands. Going to Redcliffe. Always nice to return to previous locations in a newer game. Yasu. I mean, we're good for today, but I gotta clear that out. Alright, that should be it. This war room stuff, yep, okay. Memories of the Grey, that's his thingy. Oh, they are tagged where they are. Oh, okay. Well, fuck it, that's good. Thought they'd just be all over. So this is his companion quest, just find artifacts. Since they're tagged, we can pick them up.
There must be something here.
Good find.
Alright, and the other is right here. Hopefully, yeah, we can go right to it. Alright. There's two here, okay. Oh. For a sketch. Nice. Rock armor recipe. Out there.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Now the main quest of this zone. The Grand Enchanter Fiona, leader of the Mage Rebellion, has ordered an alliance with the rebel mages at Redcliffe. So, let's make contact. Nothing bad will happen. Yes, here and over.
Nothing to report, sir.
Don't. Didn't need to go this way, but we'll see. Yeah, still connects. Good. Red Cliff Road. Aptly named.
You know what I like about you, Chuckles? Your boundless optimism.
It's comforting that whatever qualities I lack, you'll invent for me, Varric.
No, really. Why else would an elven apostate help crazy chantry folk close a hole in the sky?
When you put it like that, I must concede your point.
Oh, wait. When did Varric level? Him. Oh no, him and Solus. Oh, whoops. So I don't really know how I feel about Solus with Blizzard. This is why it's great. We're gonna respec eventually anyway. 'Cause I mean, see like what other options there are for him. Otherwise, I'd get the passives here now, where the crits make you cast with no cooldown. Oh no, Energy Barrage. Yeah, we're doing Energy Barrage. It's just a good go-to for everyone. It's way too good to pass up. Otherwise, we could, again, extend the barrier, make it last longer. The Energy Barrage is just too good. Alright. Eric. Grab this, which gives me stamina on crit. And then we grab this as crit's thunder armor. The stealth stuff, but I don't think I care. No, Shadow Strike seemed interesting. You strike an enemy that did not have you targeted, you regain stamina. Surprise attack, massive damage. It's actually a surprisingly low cooldown for how much damage it is. I'm not sure if it's a melee move though, if you use it with your bow, because that's why if it's with the bow, that's like a really powerful fucking attack for a low cooldown. Oh, we need the upgrade to do it against range targets, but that seems pretty interesting long term. We're not going to get there before we respec anyway, so there's no real point, so... I could have the poison heal him. He's just not really taking any damage. Yeah, we're doing pretty good with the tanky stuff. I could experiment with the Toxic Cloud then. Or I guess now is the time to experiment with Hook and Tackle, see how the AI does. Because this is something that would make no sense to give him. This pulls an enemy to him. The only reason I would want to do that is if we combo that with Leaping Shot. But honestly, I don't even want to experiment. Even if the AI does that, I wouldn't really want to risk that, to be honest. Could make the AoE better. And we got the passives we could take here. Poison upgrades don't really matter. Oh. I guess we can do that. That actually doubles the bonus of the damage. Sure. Fuck it.
Red Cliff Village should be right up ahead.
I want a constant watch on that damned thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
Alright, we'll help them after. I procure some provisions. That's our first sigil. What the hell is a sigil? 100% maximum barrier, minus 100 maximum, or 100 guard, minus 100 barrier. Okay, so it's like a huge bonus for a huge negative. Interesting. Attached to armors and get special bonuses and hindrances, yeah. It's like the Fallout, whatever, trait type of stuff. Alright, go. No one's not aggroed? What the fuck? What's going on? Now, if I remember correctly, couldn't you dispel these? Yes, and that gets rid of the enemy that's spawning there. Okay, where is my tank at? What is this? What is this? Follow himself, so he should be fucking running in. Whatever, let's go ahead and have him just go attack someone. He's not moving. He bugged? There he goes. What the fuck? Even when I told him to attack, he didn't attack. That was weird.
What was that?
I think we could have skipped these things getting weirder, don't you?
I don't understand what was weird.
We need to find out what caused whatever this is.
Make her have
What was weird about it? It seemed like a normal rift.
Open the gates.
That's not loot.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of
I
the
mean, a
tavern for the
screenshot there.
negotiations.
Meant to mute
Agents
and
of the
unmute because I
Inquisition,
was
my
coughing.
apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The Veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
Hiding a chest back there. Alright, the goal and lantern.
Look at that old thing. I'm surprised it's still standing.
question mark. Undiscovered. What? Derek. Oh, no, no, it's not. That's one that we need it for. Okay.
I think we should go. Go? In the middle of the war? Don't be a fool, girl.
I imagine that's where this is.
And those stories about
Yeah.
all that magic at the conclave.
I hear most of the apostates are dead or hiding. We should be getting more
The Great
Astro.
Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe Village. He used to play in the fields outside this very village.
Oh, that's a quest about Alistair. Okay, I might want to do that. Or at least she mentioned Alistair.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young
Yes.
Lord Connor.
Yes, indeed.
The hero of Ferelden drove the demon away to save him. Make her be praised.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it
Yeah, this
favors
doesn't
blood
matter then.
lotus flowers.
He's just commenting on previous events. And this is imported from my replay of Origins and 2.
The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed.
See? What did I tell you?
Hero of
It's not
Ferelden.
just that. I heard about the deaths too. Travel safely.
Yes, that's also locked. Is that what the question mark usually
I've been to
means? Is that's
Kirkwall.
going to be a locked thing?
The Hanged Man, actually. Probably been 20 years now. It was a dive, if I remember correctly.
The Hanged Man. Okay, so this area is all about the references.
It's the dive,
Might as
filled
well.
with the best and worst people in the world.
Yes, I heard it was a haunt of yours.
Oh, it's those two talking. I didn't realize that at first.
It was home.
Is there something you need?
Like Blackwall leveled. We're now going to two-hand tree. He can get whirlwind. Hey, there we go. Pitching. Might as well check this merchant in case there's anything schematic-wise worth buying. Anyway, though, I'd assume I don't buy too much until, like, you know, later in the game. So these are a bunch of schematics that are cheap. I don't know if I should buy them, though, honestly. 'Cause they are cheap. That is a lot, so it's good to know they're there, but more than likely I'll craft, like, much later. Crafting is, like, the ultimate,
You're the
hit.
rightful heir to Redcliffe. In Tevinter, they would never take that away just because you're
There's
his
no
mage.
way this is Connor, right? Because Connor died, I believe, in my second playthrough. Replay. I can't remember, honestly. I don't even know if he died in the first one.
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I
It
guess.
is him.
I
Did
can't
he
believe
lived
King
in
Alistair
mine?
thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
I mean, it was very recently I replayed. I actually can't remember. I could have sworn we killed him. Or no, didn't we, like, sacrifice whoever it was that came with us? Like the Dalish mage, maybe? I don't know, but either way, he's alive here.
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter.
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
If I were you, I wouldn't have set foot in Redcliffe again unless I was dragged in chains.
I had nowhere else to go. When we closed the circles, every city shut its doors to us. There was nowhere else to go. I hate it. I can feel the blood on the stones, even if I can't see it.
Why isn't Arl Eamon in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened, so eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the Circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
That's awesome. And that's what this series can offer when done right. And from the little I know, that's what Veilguard doesn't do, which is ironic because they then announced, hey, well, your choices could matter in future games. So they made a game where your choices didn't matter in the previous games, but hey, the future ones might. Eric? Because it's the same icon, whether it's the one for rogues or the one for the perk. But I think if you scan it, that's what it would show you if it was the one needed for the perk.
The Venatori have made the Oculara and are using them to search for something. Something like those old shards, presumably.
Okay. Oculara. You also have a bunch of stuff to buy. That's weird. It's a dwarven bookseller. Well, I guess that makes sense. Dwarven books and armor and weapons.
What did I tell you?
Thank you.
Right, nothing important here. Alright, let's go ahead and... meet Fiona. Quick saving, also get a manual saving.
We all did.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
That doesn't bode well. Someone pretending to her invited us.
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Well, that's very strange. Because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Very well. Who's in charge now?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
Uh-huh.
It was
Divine
certainly
providence.
Very timely.
Yep, convenient. Exactly.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our Legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Left? An Arl would never voluntarily leave his seat.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be. Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Oh, that's suspicious. What the fuck would that be?
Come to the
Powders.
Chantry. You are in danger.
Well, no shit. We're sent here with someone pretending to be someone else.
Serious.
We'll be careful. But we need to figure out what's going on here.
I'm gonna talk to her first.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
You're just a slave.
Who are you?
Voluntarily.
Just Linnea. Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
Oh, free? Really?
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition?
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
But don't magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic?
Oh,
People
yeah.
don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
Surely.
I'm here because I believe mages deserve their freedom.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
A mess. Alright. Guess because your name will talk to you. Is there a reason?
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all tranquil must leave.
I think he's supposed to be tranquil, but he certainly doesn't sound tranquil compared to I saw in the first two games.
You're one of the Tranquil?
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long have Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions.
Alright,
the
there you go,
Magister
recruit.
would not have me here. Perhaps I can offer my services.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Nothing here. Alright.
Thank you.
On, move. Who's this?
Inquisition, huh? I wish to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Who are you?
Name's Talwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hosberg. Lived my whole life there, since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day, quality education, a roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
If you are happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we heard from Connor too. He voted against it, but he's still here.
Dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose. I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
Sense.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge.
Uh-huh.
In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Was as if he knew it was going to happen.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
There.
I suppose you're
All right. Felix is the one that gave me the letter. I didn't recognize that. I need to get the quest to tell me that. When he pretended, well, when he fell down, he pretended to fall down. I was wondering where it came from. It was just like lying on the ground. Alright. How far? It's just right here. Perfect. Cool.
I don't like
They
this.
say,
It's
make
just
a
what
speech,
I
my
heard.
child.
Strange is happening.
Good day to you, my child.
I will leave you to your duties.
Make a speech, my child.
I mean, it's a quest right here. I think we can finish it.
Of course.
I did look into the quests now that also give us recruits, and this is one of them. I won't focus on them, but if I'm right next to it. So I found a letter on our Templar corpse that suggested someone named Tanner is secretly doing business with the Templars. He is a mage that may be working for the Templars.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Are you a chantry, sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent to Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards. It looks to me like you've been cut loose. Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers. All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Alright, quick and easy. Alright, Felix. Why did you want to meet? Says we're not safe, which is obvious, but is this a trap as well? I don't think so.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
That's not Felix. Let's see. What do we got? And now just you. Wow, that range. So the chain lightning hit him, but also hit him over here. That was my test. I wanted to see how far it goes. Damn. Now you can dispel. Yeah, they can't dispel a group, but... holy shit. I want to get this one over here, because it looks pretty fucking big, but for some reason it's not working. Oh, wait. This is how big Dispel is? Good god. Oh, there you go. Oh, I'm not trying to loot, I'm trying to disrupt. Alright.
does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do? Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Well, that doesn't bode well. He's not here.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Stop talking like you're waiting for applause. Just tell me what's going on.
What? There's no
Yeah.
applause? Fine.
I thought I was going to joke with him, not be that aggressive.
No, there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More. That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time
That's
around
his
itself,
big ass head with his
sped some
thin
things
ass
up
body.
and slowed others down. Soon,
Shoulder width is
there
like
will be
half as
more
much as
like
it should be
and
from
they'll
shoulder to
appear
shoulder.
further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Alright.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Well, duh, and I have a power that no one else has.
Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Alright, return to the war room. First, we loot. Dragonthorn. Alright, rare orb. Vitar is the Kunari helm. Since for some reason, Kunaris can't wear normal helms, I can't imagine what that would be. Maybe we can always just cut holes in metal for our horns and very carefully slide the helmet on. Surely that's practical. Right. Let's take a look what we got. Staff. All the way down there. Wow. Okay. Two-hander. Oh. Possible. I mean, it's a good second one. Again, supposedly, the +8 strength is taken into account with the damage here. And that's the other thing, too. It's not just DPS, it's damage. So I know, for instance, for the mage, I'm not going to care about DPS. I'll have to see long-term if he's, like, going to have more, we'll say, like, taunt, crowd control abilities. That's where DPS would matter. But supposedly, that strength is already accounted for both of them. For that. Alright. Obviously, me. So it's worse. Crit damage, I'd rather have the crit chance. Hold on to that, though. For no reason, wink wink. Let's see. That. And accessory. Another life ward. Alright. Alright. Anyone level? So when I close the menu, like, their icons flash, which always makes me think someone leveled up. God, I can't concentrate, like, at all. I'm in so fucking much pain. Constantly coughing. Ugh. Sucks. Because, like, today's been, you know, pretty good with the quests. We're getting the companions and getting some interesting quests and stuff going. And the whole time I'm like, Oh, while this is loading, I can cross off
Does
that,
Tevinter really need cults? Aren't they
quest.
weird enough?
Can we trust Dorian and Felix? I'm not sure who to believe here.
Be clicking back in the game. Alright. Well, obviously I can just fast travel out. I don't think I gotta progress or anything. Who are you? Why are you named?
I didn't think you'd still be here. Were you really looking to ally with us?
You another, recruit?
Is that so hard to believe?
Everyone blames us. The Templars left the Chantry too. That's worse, isn't it? They took an oath. Yet everyone calls it the Mage Rebellion. We're the ones they hate. What choice did we have? Stay and be slaves?
Sometimes to achieve the world one desires, one must take regrettable measures.
I hope you can do something.
That's quite the quote.
Tying ourselves to Tevinter. That can't be the right way to end this.
You seem young to be part of this.
I'm Lysas. I came into my magic when I was 9 years old. Templars came into the alienage and took me to the Circle. They didn't even let me say goodbye. It's not right. I studied hard. I passed my harrowing. I sing the chant. But I'll be locked up for the rest of my life.
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision.
I was there when we voted to leave the Circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages. It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the Conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars, they said. But this doesn't feel like safety.
Not a recruit.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
Okay, why did I do that? I don't know. But thankfully it's free. Well, I know, because that used to be my search button, but I changed it. Alright. So, I mean, all this stuff doesn't matter. I know these aren't quests that are recommended for me, so... Back here, because this is the next main quest, right? Oh, this is still the same one. Okay. Go to the war room. Now, I do know that there's a DLC for Kunari, so at some point we'll get something. I'm assuming that might light up, and that might be why it's still tagged, despite nothing being in there, because at some point we get, I think it's called like Spoils of the Kunari or something. And I don't think Requisitions update, it's like the new map, so we'll have the one that's like Velveteen? Yeah, okay. Which I don't even know how many I've gotten. Tell me.
It is not arrogant to be unafraid.
We haven't returned any of the
Thank you for
components
all
yet.
you're doing to her.
Has anyone dared
Lock new thingies.
No, I do not think. Ah, Mistress Adar. May I have a word?
Does that mean there's actually new shit here? That's the only thing too, is like, I kind of wish they would tag it. Let's see, is there anything new?
Well, as you are, Talvashos, people have asked. You grew up outside the Canary homeland, but there is no easy way to ask your thoughts on the Q.
At least they, you know, say something when you go by, which is really cool and not really done in most games, to be honest. They would prefer like an exclamation point, but like, hey, it's organic. The Coon. So we know she left the Coon. But did she leave because she's a mage? Which would still be her, she leaving the Coon because she disagrees with it. Definitely too controlling. But not mage friendly for sure.
Have you studied the Qun?
It is a decided gap in my education. I know the Qun
Really?
is a philosophy, a set of laws, a legislative guide, and a social architecture governing the Qunari.
Yeah, it's like a
Those
way
who
of
bear
life.
this
It
course,
literally is a
however,
way of life.
insisted the Qun is too complex for an outsider.
It's not because you're human. Real Qunari tell me I'll never understand the Qun.
Yet they take converts. Their criteria is beyond my grasp. Do you believe in any of the Qun's philosophies?
I've met mages living under the Qun. Believe it or not, they trust magic even less than the Chantry.
Which indicates you have no reason to join them, and yet... People ask how a Qunari could be Andraste's herald. It worries them if they believe it, and angers them if they do not. Convincing them of your good intentions will be tasking.
The people will only trust me with the Inquisition after we impress them.
Very true. Let us hope sealing the breach brings us some goodwill. Strangely, your mercenary work is not so inflammatory. People are fabricating extravagant tales of your heroics.
Sure, Varric has nothing to do with that.
There wasn't a group around that didn't want my help when a tough assignment came up. If you needed it done, Adar was on the top of the list.
I noticed. Leliana found a letter from the captain of your last company. He had nothing but praise for your skill in battle, but doesn't mention what part you played.
Right, I don't think she's a leader. I don't think she's command. I think she's growing into it. Got the enemy to surrender? That sounds kind of dope.
Captain Tully praised me? William Ironass Tully?
Quite the moment.
Wait, William?
But yes, your captain went so far as to say
That's
he
a
had lost
Kunari
entire
name?
battles with us.
Unless it's like a outsider.
Just like the old man not to admit that to my face.
Some people find it difficult to give praise, or find it in their interest to withhold it.
Yeah.
Your captain did sincerely admire your skill in battle. He especially praises your last engagement.
I like to imagine that she was just a badass. She didn't know she was a badass, but in this sense, like, she kind of just fucked people up, and because she was fucking people up, they surrendered. But she didn't know she was, you know, she's not fucking, old reference, she's not like Lethal Weapon Mel Gibson, I'll do what I want. But she's powerful, and she was learning, and she has more power now, she's growing into a commander, but yeah, back then she just intimidated people by being good.
I cornered bandits we were chasing and convinced them to give themselves up or be devoured by
That works too. I like speech
I
checks.
conjured up a few wisps and they practically threw their
Yes, see,
weapons
she's
away.
cunning. There you go, she's cunning. I actually like that more.
Took you for a Maleficarum.
That's part of her being a badass, though.
I hope life in Haven doesn't bore you compared to such exploits.
She's powerful, but she also knows how to use the power. Well, well, well.
There are some people who've made staying worthwhile.
How wonderful. Oh, you must tell me who they are.
Oh.
All things in this world are
Right?
what one man
We have two main quest ones, so I'm still not going to go to the new map yet. Shouldn't be anything here.
Any word?
Alright, so this is the next quest. This is finishing a current one. No, choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. Am I choosing here? Redcliffe Castle and mages could close the breach, trying to control the Magister, a cultist with an unhealthy interest in the Adar and the power to reorder time itself. Kindly invited me to his castle, alone, to negotiate. Obviously a trap, but Leliana and her agents can infiltrate and remove the threat, while the attention is diverted. Dangerous game, but our best chance. So it sounds like when we go in there, we choose. It's not like this is choosing it, because this is the other Oh, shit, it is the other option. Okay, see, I don't want to choose to work with him, but based on the description, we're not helping him. Let's read this one. Leliana and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince, coerce, win over some of Orlay's most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into stealing the breach. Travel to the Redoubt, demand that the Lord Seeker deal with them, or face wrath of Orlais. Inquisition has promised the Herald of Atrocities its voice. See, the problem with this one, even if you want to work with the Templars, we're pressuring Lord Seeker to help us, but he's not going to want to. So, like, in the moment, yeah, because he's pressured, he'll do it. But he will seek vengeance. He will not help us in the long term. In this one, if we're reading it correctly, Leliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatori threat. So if that's gone, the hope is, I mean, it doesn't say remove Alexius, but, like, you know, he's part of the threat. So I don't want to help the Venatori, but we're going to choose that anyway. We're going to do a manual save. Yeah, the problem with the Templars is we're just pressuring someone who does not want to help. So it's not sustainable at all. And more than likely he'll betray us. He'll help us in the moment and then immediately, like, kill us. The classic. Yes, we'll help you in the battle. You just take their front lines, and as soon as we fucking kill them, bam, he attacks us from behind. Alright. So, side with the mages.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
So we've heard from Magister Alexius. I expected as much.
And yet some of us want to sit and do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
This is great how this is like true like political, like you're just fucked with everything. And then they do a good job of it too, and they just explain it very well here. There's so many factors going into it, even when I think about, but like, you know, the Orlesians, a different country, marching in to Ferelden, a different country. You know, yeah, that's a bad look too. I don't think it's over. No, there must be a way.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Yeah, the Arl. Haha. You might know another way inside.
Where's the Arl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunnerin to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Keep attention on Adar while we disable the Magister's defenses. It's a gamble, but it might work. Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along. The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Alright, now this is very interesting. Is Dorian going to be with us? Because, let me back out. I'm gonna double check this. I think level 11 is when you unlock specializations, and we're level 10. If I can level to 11 quickly, like if we're close, I'm not gonna do a full level. Let me double check that. Then it would be fun to get the new spec out. Let's see, specialization. I don't see it on the wiki. Well, obviously, I did specialization level. Unlock specialization. Duh. That's what you type. Let's see. Oh, okay, it's not level-based, it's mission-based. So never mind. Well, someone say 11, but, you know, maybe that's the level of the mission or whatever. Okay, well. Oh, I gotta sell my shit, that's right, we're halfway full. Let me get rid of this stuff, too. Ooh, okay. And, oh, these are one-handed, so I'll have to keep 4 of them. I'm gonna keep 2. That we can get rid of. Mantle, whatever. That one we'll get rid of. That one will dismantle. This is where I'll keep 4 of them. I don't know what are they ordered by? So they're not ordered by power. Very weird. And also, is it... I'm hoping blue denotes when something's in it. Not all blues have something, but hopefully no grays do. Right now I'm still looking. It's not the biggest deal, obviously, if I trash something that has, like, a grip or rune in it, but still. There's a hotkey to trash as well. Okay, so that confirms gray has something in it. Damn it. Definitely could have cleaned up the UI a little bit like that, make thing a little more convenient. These don't have slots. Alright, now free up some space. It's good enough. I really don't care about fucking Counter-Strike. I'm not gonna use Counter-Strike, so we can get rid of them. We used to deposit that shit, actually. I think we were... Do we have a stash in this game? Actually, I don't think we do.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
The Chantry isn't supporting us.
I told you that it was
Or make her hear my...
All the way down here to sell my shit. Okay, here we go.
Your enchanter Vivienne lives well. She remains
I think this is a big mission, of course, where the last like half hour of the stream, so once again, I might have to reload this. I mean, hell, there's a chance I don't even stream tomorrow, depending on how I feel. I did take another pain medicine like a half hour ago, it's just kicked in, so I'm only in a bit of pain. Not absolutely fucking dying. Alright.
Chancellor Roderick.
Mages it is.
Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I have found
Let's
him out
do
so
it.
easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
There you go. We had Dorian with us. I don't know how I'm gonna build him. I mean, I guess I'll do the same thing I was doing with, Solus. So maybe I won't take, Blizzard. I'll see. Because I know for me, again, for now, I'm gonna have mostly electric, and then one fire skill, and then one ice skill, which is just a dash. So I'm not really gonna have any kind of ice, and I'll only have one fire. So having him, I guess we could have him focus on fire. That wouldn't be bad. We'll see. So let's see. We're good? Yeah. And right now it doesn't matter because we'll respec when we get specializations, but it's great to test. I'm pretty sure fire synergizes with his specialization anyway, because it's about panic. I could be wrong. I quickly looked into the trees.
The invitation was for Mistress Adar alone. The others will remain here.
Where I go, they go.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Uh-huh.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be a part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
Alright, well that's a good step, getting them.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
So we're playing him right now, we're not actually trying to, you know, get him. I can reveal everything, but nah. We have connections, tell me about... This is also kind of revealing everything. All these are.
The Inquisition has many backers among the Orlesian nobility. I'm sure we can find suitable compensation.
I'm not sure what the Orlesian nobility have to offer that I don't already possess.
She knows everything, Father.
Okay.
Felix, What have you done?
I tried to play it. But I'm still gonna play him. You know, he's worried about you. Yeah.
Your son is concerned that you're involved in
Which is
something
true,
terrible.
but you know.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son
Thief?
against me?
What? Because I stole
you
your
walk into my
son.
stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even
Oh, stolen mark.
understand,
Oh,
and
shit.
think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
Okay, here's a bomb drop. So this is what's great about replaying this game. I, like always, with these games I replay all these 10 years later, you know, I remember the broad part of the story, but now he's implying that we stole the mark. And I can now connect some dots. Okay. Yeah.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One. For this world.
The Elder One.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Yeah.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe.
I cannot stop
He
hearing
will
Elder
raise the
Wand.
Imperium from its own ashes.
I would love an Elder Wand. Okay.
That's who you serve. The one who killed the Divine. Is he a mage?
Soon he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen.
There we go.
Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
Oh, fuck.
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori.
What does that
The
mean?
Elder One
Okay, I thought he was
demands
saying like
this
he
woman's
offered
life.
his son as a sacrifice, but that seems to not be the case.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Yay.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Let's see. We got Zealots. It's me and Dorian. Alright, so we have to wait till we're out of combat to level up. He has no abilities, which is good for me to customize, but right now is not great. So. Hey, fuckers. Come get me. Alright.
Displacement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Moved us through time? Can that even be done?
Normally, I would say no. Obviously, Alexius has taken his research to exciting new heights.
Obviously.
We've seen his temporal rifts before. This time, we simply passed through one. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
I don't need protecting.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful.
Yeah.
Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
And what happens if we can't get back?
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
Alright, Good, I want to make sure that didn't bug out. Wrangling scales. Alright, let's quick save. Now let's get a look at him. If I go in the fire tree, I would go immolate, fire mine. Thing is, like, there's just wall of fire, like, It begins at your location and moves away from you. A line attack. I don't know how good the AI would use this, is the thing. There's no spirit attacks other than Mind Blast. We'll be just doubling up with what I have. We're going ice. Probably still should do this, because these are good options here. Like, right now, him being near chilled enemies with DR is nice. In the long term, we don't really need it. In the long term, we're respecking. 1, 2, 3, 4, at least. 5, 6, 7. He needs this stuff. 8, 9, 10, 11. I need to have one more point if I did the fire and the ice. Did I count energy barrage? Because that would be 12. You only have one passive. Actually, you'd have two passives. Standing still for mana and the crit for the cooldown. Oh, and this thing too, where the fire based on his barrier. Because, like, the electric has so much good shit for range. All the stuff is range. Whereas, like, Wall of Fire, technically, yeah, that's range, but, like... Where's, like, you know, Fireball or something? Pretty sure that's in, like, the specializations is the problem. But just missing one skill like that, that's it, just one. Because both these skills are similar. In fact, both these skills are similar. This is basically a mine. This is, like, a better version of a mine. Whereas this is a worse version, like, it's just a single target mine. So, like, this skill is a combination, like, in between that and that, so it's kind of redundant. I'd remove this one. Maybe put it later, but still. Alright, well, fuck it, we'll just do this. So, Immolate, which is a small AoE mine. If you get a crit, your next skill won't use a cooldown. Oh, this is a different passive than I thought it was. So, better burn duration, fear duration. This is just a straight up mine. Okay. Obviously the ice, we get... Come on. Winter's Grasp. If he stands still, he gets mana regen, and now he has an ice mine, so he has two different mines. You get Barrier, less aggro, Dispel, and when we have barriers, we have mana and stamina regen. And then maybe Energy Barrage. This is the one that consumes barrier for damage, so we don't want that. Again, right now, getting something like this where his shield explodes into freeze is nice, but we'll just go ahead. Well, unless there's an upgrade. What are these upgrades? This makes Windrow's Grasp an AoE. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Add more functionality to it. I feel like Energy Browse is the best option, though. Okay, Energy Barrage. Bam. Alright, Tactics. Barrier is the one you use all the fucking time. Okay, follow... Self. Okay. Give him, the best thing we have here. There. Melee defense right now. I don't know if 4% melee is better than 1 armor. I have no fucking clue. I'll say yes. Can't use any of that or that, so he has to use that. Okay, it's weird. Low health, increased speed, lightning bolt, grenades. Well, that's great. Okay,
Alexius
Keen.
has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
That might give me crit chance. Oh, it's the same thing I have, just a worse version. Okay. Got enemies, let's save. They'll be on either side of us. Zealot. And they're both zealots. Okay. Have him place a fire mine there. And an ice mine. Oh, the ice mine's massive. Although maybe that's the explosion radius. An ice mine here.
It's a trap!
Oh, it took so long for that to arm. Okay, well. So I guess I should have done that and then placed the mines down. Alright, another 2 helms for me. Find out what happened here. There's nothing here. I guess you're laughing. Like Bowser style laughing. That's very coming. Okay.
I hear you.
Okay, so there's something I'm supposed to interact with in these? Now I've been everywhere. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Not like one of the hold the search button and things. There's nothing highlighted. Nothing I can... Oh, okay. Let's go get our tank back.
Master, have mercy. You shouldn't be here. The dead should rest in peace.
It's really me. And I'm definitely not dead, Blackwall.
I was there. I saw you fall. Alexius' spell left nothing but ash.
You skipped over too much. Look at the poor man. Alexius' spell didn't kill us. It sent us forward in time. That's how we survived.
Forward in time? I don't understand.
If we get to Alexius, we can go back to the moment we left and stop all this from happening.
Maybe I've just gone mad. If what you say is true, then this... everything I've been through, everything about this nightmare is a mistake.
I should have been here, but we'll set things right.
Now I know I've gone mad. To set all this right. You can't imagine the things that happened after you died. The Elder One had the Orlesian Empress killed. And in the chaos that followed, his demon army invaded. The Inquisition was crushed. Anyone who refused to convert was killed. There's nothing left out there.
Let's make Alexius pay for what he's done.
Fine by me.
Good. These pop up, yeah.
Andraste's sacred knickers. You're alive. Where were you? How did you escape?
We didn't escape. Alexius sent us into the future.
Everything that happens to you is weird.
You might be right about that.
I'm always right. And when I'm not, I lie about it. So, what are you doing here? Or did you come back just to trade quips with me?
We get to Alexius, and I just might be able to send us back to our own time. Simple, really.
You and I have very different definitions of the word simple. You want to take on Alexius? I'm in. Let's go.
From what I've heard the guards say, Alexius never leaves the throne room these days.
Alright. So... is there a lever? Right here. Ah, okay. Wow.
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
That Magister's going to regret he didn't just kill me.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Alright.
If red lyrium is an infection... Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Okay. So... Immolate. Set to right there. I set that right there. Oh, also I wanted a mine. That's what I meant to do. Not immolate. I mean, immolate's the same thing. But now I also have that.
Feels good to be fighting again.
Wow.
Well, the gang's all back together. What could go wrong now?
Well, he took a lot of damage. Alright, well, I think this is where I'm going to be ending it for today. Save here. Man. Again, this cursed place through a Dragon Age. I am now sick. Hopefully, again, I'm really hoping it's just the flu, because that'll be something I get over relatively quickly. We'll see. But whatever, I'm still going to play here. So we'll come back. We'll finish this cool area and just continue pushing here.